Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi. Hello. It's Sunday. How are you all doing? What's up? Hello, everybody. Happy to have you all. Hi, Cody. Hi, Melissa the violinist. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Tully. Hi, Edifred, Sigmeyer, Sully, Illy, Nikki, Snug Splashman, Was Sage, Swiftbridge, Yoshi, Jenny, Mermaid, Jorway, Technical Issue, Dragon Skull, Cody. Is this ever gonna finish? Hi, Don. I'm the best around. Whoops. Hi, Zarzith. How's everybody's Sunday going? Fifth tornado watch of the day? Ah, yes. Missouri's been having a good time. You're good, Wes? Good. Tiring? Is that good or bad? Hi, Draxios. Bum, bum, bum. There's currently 9 tornado warnings. Jesus Christ. But don't worry, guys. Climate change is a lie. Sorry, you had your Greyhound trip, right? I assume that's been going fantastic and perfect and wonderful, and you have no problems with it. From the ashes you will rise. That is a lot. Hi, Amy. Let's see. So we went and we found some applied energistics, but we need to go collect the budding crystals, right? Or at least the flawless one. There was only one flawless. And unfortunately, it seemed like we couldn't find a way to make the meteorite point to a different one, at least not initially. I do have the minecart. I do have that. So I do have everything I need. We also automated mana production last time for Botany, mostly. From the ashes you will rise. Hi, Dizzy. How you doing? Greyhound trip has been iffy. I do. I know. Hey, Alec Noir. Aren't people awesome, Akebi? Aren't they just the base? The based? Let's see. Certus quartz, large quartz bud, not available in survival yet. Certus quartz. So I assume I want a Certus quartz cluster, and I don't want to break the large one yet. I assume that's not ready. In monochrome trees. You'll find me underwear. Maybe just bring the whole damn thing. Now the question is, does this still point right here? It does. Fuck ducks. That's so unhelpful. The Indy 500. I've always, like, for racing, I've always been more NASCAR. Although I'm not much of a fan there either, so, you know, I'll probably say the wrong thing if I were to talk about it. Like, you guys are going to be like, Indy 500 is NASCAR, and I'll be like, oh, well. But I thought it was the not NASCAR cars, so... Hi, Pixie Gamer. Hi, Soul W. Hi, Pixie Gamer. Do I still play a Wii? No, I haven't played a Wii for quite a few years. How was my day? My day was just fine. No real issues to issue about. All right. So here's some Certus. And now we need to try and find some more. I'm doing all right. How are you, Eco? You've been trying to find one due to your motorcycle crash and one hand being broken. Okay, good. At least we found a different one. Well, I hope you're able to find one easy enough. On the one hand, my first thought is I wouldn't expect them to be difficult to find, but then I guess, you know, if they're not in production anymore, then that could present some challenges. Hi, Flutter Plays. The end of time. Ruh-roh. God damn. Got a drown to death here. He's deep. Let's see you over there. Ow. Oh, I beat up that drowned. It's what I do. There's one thing I do. I know how to do. It's beat things. So maybe we're talking about me. This might not work well for me. Whee! Terrestrial tour was taking the 17 months. All right, now as I recall, these things are like Y50. Something like that. Skystone. In Overworld is 55 to 60. Is quite a ways up, so I'm thinking probably not so much right here. Because, you know, there ain't nothing to see. So... 0, 0, 0, 0, and then we've got a little bit in the -10 range. which is just a little bit low where we're at. So I feel like we could probably assume that we're most likely in that area. And hey, here we are.
Fires rise from burning shells of what once used to be. On cobalt streets, temptation sparks like electricity. And of machine, these two worlds hybridize. Truth and lie, amplify, and rage behind my eyes.
This is just a block. Flood. Chipped, flawed, chipped. Flawless. I wonder if these are the same every time. One flawless here as well. Seen by the unforeseen. Gonna talk about my spleen. Can someone help me find the difference between the boys and girls? Wait, that's a different song. There we go. I don't think this has anything else that I need from it. Unless you can reuse these. The darkness and my eyes. Ow. Don't hit me. Aha! I'm drowning. Come drown me away. Where did he go? There he is. Hello, bumpkin. I didn't like the part where you went invisible. That was less than ideal. Yikes! Hoot, juke! Ow! I juked that one with my face! Sir? How's it going? Just out here fishing, huh? Oh, you see the spruce trapdoor is a walkable, don't you? Yeah, that's my bad. Here, come here. No, not there. There you go, dry land. I attached a barnacle to your thing. Tools automatically pick up drops. Interesting. You're doing great, kiddo. Keep it up. You gotta save the fishermen. Otherwise, who's gonna be the people that fish? You know. Hi, Geninator. We progress. Did I throw that away? Certainly tried to. So what the hell's under? Is that a ocean monument right there? That looks like an ocean monument right there. It's a monument to the ocean. Red planet. Not every Minecraft mob, because, you know, some of the mobs are bad and I tend to stab them. What modpack am I playing? I helpfully put it in the title. It's called Progress Create. Red planet. Wow, 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 wow. Charged Curtis. Shocking, I tell you. This shocking behavior. Nash. All right, so we want boop, boop. We do that and that, and then it conflicts. But if I do it here, that should... That goes up to here, and then that could... Yeah. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boo, boo. Give me that. And that. All right. Also, this guy. Never mind. Yes, this is everything I'd ever wanted and more. I wanted to junk that, but the junk thing you can't move, so we'll get to it when we get to it. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so most of these, I guess, will break except for the flawless. So there's only 2 flawless eventually, but we at least started it down the Yarny. These budding blocks can be broken and moved, but you'll soon learn that they don't last forever. Well, that's good to know that I went through all that, and it turns out you could just break them. By charging them up, you can reset them to a high-quality state. Not only that, but if you put them next to a crystal accelerator, you can speed up their output. You can even make new ones. Well, this is all interesting. This is a different dynamic than what I was dynamicizing. Okay, what one did it want me to get? A damaged. Chip, 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 chip. Damaged! Come here. Look, I've got a damaged one. It's in me inventory. Second paragraph was important there. Flawless budding blocks cannot be created, however, only found. And if you break them, they won't be flawless anymore. Eventually, you might learn some secret knowledge to transport them, but for now, I'd leave it be. Well, obviously, I've already figured that out, but it said you could charge them. I don't know how you charge them. Maybe you put it inside that crystal growth accelerator thing? Oh, interesting. So I take it charged, and is it just water? Okay. So we're like, here you go. And then when you get a little agua, and then we yeet, and we yeet, and then magic. And now you're still damaged. Maybe it takes more than one? Ah, I see. Well, it should count now because I'm holding one. Oh, wait, I need a dependency. Okay, I've done that. Apparently, it's dependent on Fluix quartz fiber. That's crushed Certus. How do I get crushed Certus? That gives me one. That gives me one. Smacking a cluster gives me 12. Interesting. Didn't I get a cluster? I did. It's even a charged cluster. I don't know if I want it to be charged, but it is. Wait, no, these are what I turn these into, right? Sir, this is a no mob zone. This game has a weird obsession, or this mod pack has a weird obsession with you dropping anvils on shit. They just think it's the most hilarious thing you've ever done. Yeet! Ouch! One. Well, that didn't work too well. Maybe charger is... Oh, this is just a crystal, not a cluster. I see. It wants me to get a cluster. Well, that's a clusterfuck. I thought I picked up a cluster. Unless I have to somehow collect clusters, like, with Silky or something. From the ashes, you will rise! Word on the street, me? I'm Phoenix. Who are you? I'm Phoenix. Okay, let's do a couple. It's the funniest shit ever, guys. You don't understand. You drop an anvil on it. It's fucking Looney Tunes. Damn it, mother jingles. There you go. Think I can make it? Nope. I was close, though. I would have made it if it weren't for you meddling kids. All right, now we have 6 of them. Okay. So we need the quartz fiber. With some gloss. From the ashes, you will rise. All right, Fluix cables are the most fundamental part. All right, and now I need to create Fluix crystal, which is made by fluidicizing, charged, ready, and nether. Yeet. Yeet, yeet. Brr. There we go. And that gave me the counting over here for that. So now we need a crystallized growth accelerator. Womp, 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 womp. Brr. Okay. So now we can make a block. I need 2 cables, which I have. Iron and some quartz glass, which requires 5 smashies. I only have 3 smashies, so I gotta smash a couple. I guess if these only give me 1-to-1, regardless of the anvil, then... Yeet. Yeet. That seemed less effective than I had hoped. Do these not crush right? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Certus, quartz crystal. Nope, they just get destroyed. Okay. Well, what was the one that gives me smashies? I can compact into a block. Oh, you can actually use blocks with the charge to turn them into damage. Okay, so you can make more. Nice. Hell calls my name. I swear we looked at one and when it was like, yeah, you can go ahead and smash that. And I was like, okay, cool. Nothing. Nothing smashes it or nothing grinds it. Cool. Awesome. Excellent. Like I said, whoever made this mod pack thinks that dropping anvils on shit is the epitome of hilarious. I've never seen anything funnier than dropping an anvil on something. Have you ever seen someone drop an anvil on something? It's hilarious. They just take the anvil and they just drop it right on there. Bonk. Hilarious. Classic. Quartz glass is what we're looking for here. There we go. And then the growth accelerator. Accelerator's an understatement. I have understated. I'll take those. Take that. No rewards. Take that too. Free cables, okay. I had to make a charger to get started on all of this, and now it wants me to pick up to make a charger. Like, here you go, I made a charger. You didn't give me anything for it, though. You're a liar. You lie. That's literally done. There's no prerequisites, and this is a charger. I love it when people make the quests wrong. It's my favorite. There's one thing I really enjoy. It's having to sit there and remake all the stuff. It's like, oh no, you've charged this one a little bit, so that one doesn't count. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we need a brass chute. Wee, woo, 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 woo. All right, brass smash. Smasher brass. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. The enemy. Me! I'm the enemy! A barrel. Alright, hear me out though. We take a barrel. We put this guy on it. We put this there. We pick you up. We smack you down. You're facing upwards, you weirdo. We put you there. I'm assuming I have some sort of cable that I can do. Power energy cable, maybe? Imagination on my spleen. I can't help but turn real green. Can you help me find the difference between the darkness and the light? Nope. Good enough. The darkness and the light. Okay. What, you want power now? God, what a fucking demanding little bitch. The darkness and the light. All right, I made a bunch of this stuff. I don't know where I put it, but I made a bunch of this stuff. Skystone, nope. Ah, here we are. You and my diabolical paste. We need some nuggies.
Bejeweled backpack.
Shh.
Narrator. Narrator. Narrates all. Narrator. Off.
Never talk to me again. Oh my god, this planet's so red. Hey, I got a quiver! Could come in handy if we ever need a quiver on something. Like my thighs! Wait, no. Can I put these back together? I want to... No, undo, undelete, undelete. No! How is that less productive? If you use the previous cable in place of iron ingots, you get half as much. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I can see a bad deal when I'm looking at one. And that's a pretty fucking bad deal. I can't imagine where the thought process is of, oh, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I've got basic cables. We're all familiar with basic cable. It's the one that teases you that you have Skinemax, but then you don't actually see Skinemax. It's horrible. You actually get more? Well, I'd have to look. But it didn't look like it to me. We're charging. Ladies and gentlemen, we are charging. Everybody, come along. All right, so now I've got some Zotties. And I throw the Zotties in with the Thotties. So what you're saying is that you can't take it from flawed to flawless. You can convert damaged to flawed, or to chipped into flawed, but you cannot go from flawed to flawless. I see. Now, I'd assume this guy needs power? I'm guessing it doesn't just magically magic right there. Well, I'm not worried about the soak touch. We can work through that pain. All right, so the Burninator. Oh, I hate yawning. Oh, it's one of my least favorite things in the world. Which is really quite a privileged life if you think about it. Like, oh no, you yawned. But still, it's very annoying. Allow me, even though it's not true, to give you the impression that I am bored. Wait, I'm out of diabolical paste? My diabolical pastries! So I'll probably need that too. Let's put you away, you away, you away for now. You away. You away. And you can go there. Now, how do I make the diabolical paste? Oh, that's right. Blaze powder or larva. We have lots of clay, and we have lots of charcoal, and we have lots of larva, so we should be having enough to be going on with. Charcoal. Clayway. Bloop. And then... I think I pretty much nailed that. I definitely got the spirit of it, you know. How you doing? How's everyone? Oh, you're glubbed. She do be full. It's amazing how much more mana you make when you have, you know, automation. Okay, so we've got some diabolical paste. And we needed to make something. These guys? So that gives me 2. And now I can make the Ferninating the Nation. I get this guy. And now I can do a basic bitch Ferninating the Nation. And then if I want to make it harder, I've got to figure out how to make things hard. I've got to energize my steel, which I assume it's probably just iron in here. Maybe it's specifically steel. I mean, it would make more sense if it was steel, but I was like, maybe it's just iron. It's iron and gold. Silver and gold. Boop. Zzz. Zzz. Okay. My hardest of Ferninators. I need to make another power capacitator large. So, in order to make a large power capacitator, I've got to get 2 of the basic capacitators. And then I put 2 together to make it large. And then I need to ferninate it somehow. So now I've got those. And that just leaves me needing 5 more of the bzzzt. But you can't stack it. No, no. That's illegal. It is well known that one of the best ways to make people enjoy what you're doing is to take away convenience and instead make them figure out challenges and puzzles in a way that pushes them outside their boundaries. People love being pushed outside boundaries. It's favoritist. Not you, you. Bzzz, zoinks! Alright. Now, I can make a harder Ferninator. Oh, I still gotta make another one of these fucking things. You can't ever not make one of these fucking things. Which means I need to get one set of this, and then also create the other set of the other one. I forget how. Is it bars? Seems like it'd be bars. There we go. And now we're out of iron because fuck me. Excellent. That definitely did a lot for me. There we go. Here you go. And boom, boom. And then, my Ferninator's so hard now. I don't even know what I need to begin to do with blazing crystals. Well, it's a good thing we have a good, easy way to get blaze rods, right? Am I right, guys? I think I'm right. Does this need to literally be touching anything? Let's not spend my coal on it when I can use charcoal, because coal's a little bit less renewably. Bye, Illy. Have a good day at work. All right, this thing now has power. Are you powering? Are you doing things? Are things progressing, or does it like need to literally be touching? Are we not working here? Are we working? I don't know. I don't know what range. It doesn't give me a whole lot of information. Possibly in that booklet they gave me that I haven't looked at, there's details. All right, let's look at our book. Hello. Okay, I've looked at the book. What the fuck is this? Are you literally telling me to go look at the website? What the hell? Getting started. To craft a item link ID. Crystal Growth Accelerator.
Used to accelerate crystal growth, which allows you to create Certus quartz crystal and fluid crystal from crystal dust. Must be powered by an ME network. Fuck me, ducks!
Wait, this is all the old shit. This is crystal seeds and bullshit. We don't still do that. They're lying to me. If there's one thing I think everybody can universally agree on, it's that outdated documentation's awesome. I don't think this is working, though. Next to a crystal accelerator, you can speed up the output. About like that. Retained its power charge. Since it's not pulling power, I'm guessing it still needs the whole need to be in a network thing. So we'll have to come back on that one. Where's my food? Feed me. Hi, Laura Sikor. How you doing? Glad you're here, and I'm glad you enjoy watching. That makes me feel good in my insides. Okay, so let's make a stupid charger for stupid reasons. It is, after all, just 2 copper, so... Imagination on my spleen. I'm not feeling oh so keen. The drive is the center of everything. This is where your items and fluids are stored.
Are you saying I should store my fluid in my computer?
Evanescent Iris. Thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you join us. Ba 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 ba. Oh God, I gotta do this shit. Alright, okay, alright, So I can just inscribe a base crystal and get it. So that's how you automate that. So I need to make an inscriber, which gives me 2 stickies. After I get piston. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bo. Whoa. All right, there's me and Scriber. It'll probably have me make one like 5 things down the road, and then, nope. Although, an energy acceptor can give off AE. So, that might be something to look at. But I need to make more quartz glass before I can get that part anyway. So does this work? It does work. Boy, oh boy, is that a good time. We know how to have fun here. Woo, buddy. I wonder if I could probably do the same shoot thing. In stereo. We both let go. Into the fold. The afterglobe. So far from home. So I need like 4, right? Hey, you don't have it in you, do you? Mother. Can answer from left, right, back, and front. Literally anything from top. Okay. 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 Do I have chesties? Nope. Boop. Nailed it. The growth accelerator might just need the energy acceptor. That's a great idea. I should consider that. Let's see. If I were to need to do that, then I would need more glass, more quartz glass, which I would need to make more Certus quartz dust for, which I would need, what, 5 Certus quartz plus 4 glass? So that would be like boom, 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 or something like that. Maybe more like that. And then if that were the case, then I would have somehow just made exactly the amount that I needed just now in order to do that. That's weird. How strange is it that I was just right along that path and had everything just lined up just the way that suggestion came in for? Wink! Anticipating. There we go. Maybe? I mean, at least it's sucking... Nope, not much. Well, either it doesn't work from the bottom, which is also a possibility, or... I have no idea how fast it's supposed to be. Like, it still says device offline, though, so that doesn't seem good. Bum, 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 bum. It's you. It's me and you. So this didn't work either. Can extract from left, right, back, and front. Well, I was trying to extract from the back. Is this not considered extracty enough? Just to verify that wasn't working. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Doesn't seem extracting enough. Does this work? Negative. I need something that sucks. Boom, boom, boom. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. All right. What's up, Asherbug? Enjoy your crotch projects. This moment in time. All right. So that brings us back to here, which brings us back to here, which brings us back to the whole thing. Blah, 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 blah. So how do I get silicon? It's just the Certus quartz dust, which brings me back to mass producing Certus quartz. The inscriber seems to be kind of it, but I don't know of a way to get the fucking thing out. Aha! Which begs my questions. The hell just happened there? Things took a turn and I don't know where they went. What if I do that and then that? Does that work? Zonk? No. Interesting. I think it's because it wants to be, like, sometimes this thing likes to be inserted in the bottom. Oh, back in front. Hey, I can read, just not very well. So the bottom is reserved. You can't go in the bottom. Good to know. Okay, so that brings us back to, we know how to make the crushed for the dust. But how do we get regular Certus quartz? This doesn't buy me anything other than a waste of time, because one of these charges to one of these, but one of these only crushes to one of these, so it's 2 to 2 and 2 to 2. There's nothing good there. Avian Flames, taking the 10 months. Okay, this is a full cluster. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. World is not my home. Let me at you. And I'm not alone. I'm Metachrome. Bow, bow, bow. This world is not my home. Wait a minute. This is just a regular old bitch Certus quartz block. What are you doing? Has it degraded? Is this a degrading situation? All right, so it seems like for the moment, all of our energy should be spent into getting more of the crystal block things. I don't know of a good way to really farm those. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. Whoa! Get out of here. When assholes do combine. Might not be the exact words. Some words are open for interpretation. You go there, you go there. But that just means we need to charge up the world. I can charge you the world. It seems to work well enough without a filter. Which means that we could actually just use a basic bitch. Yeah. And then the Certus quartz block is produced by 4 of those together. No. What the hell just happened?
Is this what we wanted?
Is this what we wanted?
Because
This is what we get.
when our memories are haunted, there's no way to forget.
All right, so this is now flawed. I'm a little sad that you can't get flawed to be, you know, unflawed. But hey, at least we do have 2 flawed. So, you know, we've got that going for us, which is nice. Assuming that doesn't do anything, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. This is online, that's offline. Maybe it would be absolutely redonkulous if I had to connect them with Fluix cable. Because I remember this having an animation that was like glowy, glowy, blinky, blinky when it was working.
When we just can't forget. And is this what we wanted?
Well, that's curious. Does it need the quartz fiber? Or is it just not fucking work, mate? Does it need to be... Do I need to tap it from the bottom? Aha! Hey, do Blinky Blinky and show us online now. Which, once again, I'd like to reiterate, fucking stupid! But... Oh, look at it. It grows faster than a teenager now. I hate that I can't see past contraption in so many instances. Okay, so... Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. ba, ba, da. I'm beginning to think that my base layout here, while chaotic, is not ideal. Ah! For reasons demonstrated by... Ooh, that one gave me two of them. Okay, well, if we can set them up, we could actually build what we want, but I think the next step is to claim this area for Sylvanas. Fire! What we have here is what's known as a logistical problem. I don't know. It seems like, is it a logistical problem? It could be any. It's just a problem. Bum 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 bum. All right, you hold on to all that for me, would you? You're sweet. I appreciate you. Don't forget, your mama loves you. Hopefully. 'Cause I sure don't. That there, and then we could do boop-a-de-boop. That's fine. Inventory's clearing out a little bit. I should probably move these spectrum things up here. Bum 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 bum. I like that it's all like, you have created life, and basically what we've created is something that's like an evil monster that just eats everything, which, you know, all right, we've created life. A little grim, but here we are. So I don't think the dripstone is necessary right now because we have our lava pumpage, which is a little obnoxious because we spent okay, fine, burn up and die. A little obnoxious because we spent a long time trying to get that dripstone and not having it. But you know, once you get something, you get plenty of it, right? When it rains, it snores, I think is the phrase. Your Tokyo. Wait, but I need. First off, I hear a groaning. Yeah, you. Had enough of your shenanigans. Second off, we need you. And I already have charcoal. And let's make some diabolical paste to consume this lava that we have, because we still have 2 more buckets we need to pick up. So I figure this way we at least, you know, put it somewhere. And then the other bucket stayed in here, so let's get that. Now we can safely extract. Bloop, bloop. See? And you can extrapolate from there. Yep. Totally worked. Don't tell me otherwise. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong dong dong, ding dong, ding dong. Everybody rub my I don't know what rhymes with ding dong. On the floor, our bodies intertwined. Oh, you're doing that thing you do when something's on your mind. Restlessness and worry for a future that's unknown. Travel through both space and time. Make sure you will never be alone. I would wait 1,000 years for you. Frontiers for you. Well, that was an interesting hop. Wasn't quite what I meant, but here we are. Boop. Come with me if you want to live. That's how you move that shit without silk touch. You good? Everyone? We good? I'm sure it's working perfectly. The sweet restlessness and worry for a future that's so far away. That I did. Traveled into the unknown. Another day. Poof! This poor guy, highly inefficient. 2/3 of its face is blocked. Today, role-playing as blenders will be the, whatever the fuck those are. Windmills. Where did all my things go? When did I put them up there? I'm so confused. I don't remember doing that. But obviously I did, because they did. They are. And I is. Easy. Easy. Careful. All right. I'll make sure you'll never be alone. Bloop. 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 Come with me. Who the hell made this base? This place is horrible. It's a fucking fustercluck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. $1,000 years. Okay, I'm bad at math. Yeah, it's fine. I was going for one apart, but you know what? This way each one could, it's fine. It's by design. That's as intended. Okay, you guys have been relocated. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Unless I move you to. Scott, were you replying in Twitch to the comments people said in YouTube? Actually, American. Hi, Angelica. To power down, but what else can I do? Squatchy's here. Sweet. Hope he's doing well. Ow. He's lurking, though. Leave him alone. You made some amazing chili tonight? I added some spice to your Discord. Does that count? So far away from again. So fast begun. Why did I'm just collecting, we're just collecting lava. It's at this point, it's just lava all day, every day. You'll be eating it for a week? Perfect. The less you have to think about what to make for dinner, the better. I'll tell you how Desi is. Desi's sweet and kind and wonderful. And we appreciate Desi in this house. Fortuna 2. Iphicany 4. That sounds nice. Who doesn't love a good Iphicany? That's the wrong way. Wait. Okay, great, but I got Fortune. I got Silk Touch, which I wanted to get. Yeah, but, My cunning plan unplanned. Let's see, that could be the Fortune 2. Fuck, man. Silk Touch is pretty rare. That's a nice pickaxe, but it's like, I don't want the Silk Touch part. We did have something in that would allow us to take an enchant off. What was it? Spectrum? I feel like it was something in Spectrum that allowed us to de-enchant things. Because on the one hand, that enchant went really well. On the other, it wasn't what I was going for. You know what I mean? Okay, another Iphicany 4. We'll just not play with the Silky Touch right now. Ding, ding, ding. Do it again, only without the Silk Touch. There you go. That we can work with. Okay. That's upgrades. You don't do that. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. All right, so Silky Touch goes there. And you, and you, and you. 12 or 8. I like 8, personally. All right. It's you and me and you. We'll see. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, 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 bup. All right. Huh. Meow, meow, meow. Just a little cobble floating in lava, you know, like cobble do. Okay, so that opens up a little bit of an area. I mean, not very efficiently, but we can work that out. I think what we need is more buckets of lava, though. If we could just get some more buckets of lava, then everything would be okay. D5 80 80's nuts. All right, that's all full. So let's do this again. Because, you know, 5,000 ingots, not enough. Actually, let's fill this up. Now, we should also probably take this down. And at some point, figure out how to move Bertha. Because Bertha's taking a lot of space. We need Bertha to have her own, well, berth. But first off, let's do... Fire! There we go. And it's even OSHA approved. Underwear awaits. Just kidding, I don't wear underwear. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Beyond the pale. Okay, so how do I set this up in a way that doesn't drive me insane? And also, what the fuck am I trying to do? And Bertha, you are just a ginormous pig. That was not the expected behavior. Something seems to have gone amiss. Aha! I used my magic. We need to figure out what to do with Bertha. Things were easier before we had to plant a tree in the middle of everything. But even though he doesn't visit us anymore, we've got to be respectful to the house. A new world awaits. I'm pretty sure if you break these, they drop everything everywhere. Definitely don't need cobble up there. What's up, Beardo? Sorry you're having insomnia. Hi, Baba Yaga. Tony the Tiger, thank you for 22 months. Full CW Ling, CXW Ling, calling, full calling. I'm going calling. That's full calling. Thank you for the follow. Also, Subtracticat, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. It's a Subtractor raid. If you subtract a raid, then does that mean you don't have any raids? What if you hadn't gotten any raids before? Now you're in a negative raid? I'm so confused. What's up, man? Guys, if you haven't checked out Subtracticat, you're missing out on a cool cat, if you will. His very existence shames me for not playing Beat Saber more. I'm shamed. Consider me shamed. There we go. But hello, everybody coming in. My name is Zine. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are playing some Minecraft, doing various and I'm trying to figure out how to begin to set up my pieces in a way that it will make me not want to throw myself off a cliff. And so far, I'm unfamiliar with that. Jump for Joy, I think they get up to Stream Elements. I'm sure the bot will appreciate that very much. And Jayton, thank you for getting up to Subtracticat. Subtracticat, thank you again for coming over. Negative raids don't sound fun. I mean, you know. Look at this place. This place is a mess. But I've just kind of been building different pieces as necessary. So we've got, hey, they slowed down. We've got our windmills that are driving and our steam engines that are driving all of our mechanics. We have our belts and washing stations, our grinding stations, our cobble generator. We have several different portals. We have Botania over here with all of its different bits and bobs and flowers. We did a little bit of Spectrum up here, which we really couldn't figure very much out about, but hey, it's here, so we were working on that. And then, but the coolest thing is, if I take this guy, and then hopefully I haven't broken it all, because I haven't been to it in a half a minute, but I don't think I broke it. Did I break it? I might have broken it. Excuse me. Because I got drills right here, right? Drills to pay the bills. But they're all attached to this rope pulley, and then there's a bunch of little redstone pieces over there, so I can actually say, I can control it using my redstone controller, and, because they're drills, I specifically made it so that it would stop right here, but if I broke that, and then I was like, no, I want you to keep going, we could actually go down quite a bit here. Get a little bit off there, but it also gets a little hot down here if you're not careful. So we're gonna go ahead and you know, there seems to be some lava, but it's a vertical miner / elevator. So I think it's neat. Wrong way. Well, isn't this just fancy? We also have Bertha. Bertha's pretty cool. Takes a little Bertha takes a little prep work. She's you know, you gotta get her warmed up first. But you find a good spot for Bertha to go in, and she'll get it done. You know? Bertha's a real go-getter. So if you're like, hey, Bertha, I need you to do your thing. First you get a little bit of rail, and then you get Bertha. That's the furnace. Here's Bertha. And you go, hey, Bertha, what's going on? Boom. And then you hand her some charcoal, and she's like, all right, let's do this. And she do be going. So, and then because Bertha's primary structure is barrels, when I actually put Bertha down, I can be like, as long as I do the right pieces, you know, you gotta. Bertha takes a little bit of work, right? She's a special sort of gal. But if you put her there and in there, then now I'd be like, hey, I need all that sand that you were picking up wherever the fuck it went. There it is. Sand. She got some metal. We got some cobble. You know, and she picks up her own like the rail that she puts down. She picks back up, right? So she just gets it done. So pop that back up. Now, one thing you would think you got to be careful about is like holes like this, right? Like Bertha, but you know, like you don't want her to fall down. The biggest problem here is going to be chasing her down because she moves. When there's not something in front of her, she goes. But she also handles her own leveling situation. Ugh. As long as she has, you know, cobble to place. You just inhaled that fruit. You're supposed to eat it, Jenna. So there were a couple places where we had to like go and find very specific things, and being able to mine vertically or horizontally was very useful, as you would expect, in a way that, you know, took far less pickaxes than normal. You inhale? All right, you know. We needed some lava, so most of it's all torn down, but we needed lava. And the fun thing is this mod pack right here, this called Create, if it detects 10,000 source blocks, it will consider a fluid to be infinite. So we use the vertical drill to drill out a chunk right here, and then we filled it with 10,000 blocks of lava from the nether. Yep. So all the way down here is lava. And so we filled up, basically, this is about a full chunk, so it's like 14, however, you know, whatever, 16 by 16 times whatever to be greater than 10,000. And so anyway, by doing so, we now have available infinite lava to do our various deeds on. So that's handy too. And these are back in the earlier mining days. This was baby Bertha. This was when Bertha was just a wee lass. Bertha got much bigger over time. But ow! How do I use jump? This is more Bertha style these days. So, anyway. Hey, buddy, what you doing? What you doing? You gonna come say hi? You're so cute. I love the way you get shot by arrows. Achoo! I missed. Janet breaking apart. Then I want to start. At some point, I should probably consider replacing this with, you know, another elevator, but this works well-ish enough-ish. Sun Lexer, thank you for 52 months. Just resubscribing for emotes. Okay, well, I mean, you know, hurtful, but all right. At least you like the emotes. Listen, man, I do the best that I can. I realize it's not that great. Love the Scandroid in the background. Scandroids are go-to here. Unless it's me. Sometimes you'll have me in the background, and that's when things get crappy. So, to bring it back, we need applied energistics. In order to get applied energistics, we need a lot of Certus quartz. In order to get Certus quartz, we need to use these budding bubs and get these clusters. But this is turned into what can only be described as a clusterfuck. So, I dug out this area that wasn't originally dug out in order to possibly set up a better area here. The water wheels do be spinning. Bzinga. Got it. Okay. I wonder if I can pipe charcoal into this guy. Originally, I had planned for this to be like multiple levels, and then we just kind of bypass it by going to windmill, and then bypass it by going to this, you know? These guys are still running, right? Yeah, they look like they're burning. We burning over here? Apparently you can just juice them infinitely, but, you know, it only lasts a little while. Oh no, I need more charcoal. Oh, I got plenty. So, bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da. Okay, so I guess let's charge up some more of these. And then I need to figure out how... I'm stuck on how do I want to try and collect this. I don't know. Like, obviously, I need to have it in the horizontal rings in order for the Crystal Growth Accelerator to apply. But what's the method... What's the madness method for there? And also, can I get planes of formation and stuff? Probably not until I get stomping done. So let's tear this down for a second and think about all that we've done and where it went wrong. We need to generate It's kind of a chicken egg, so I think we got to hand do everything initially, because right now we just need silicon and to create all those pieces. So I think at the moment it's just a matter of doing it by hand until we can get enough raw recourses that it will we can get the pieces all put together. Okay, let's get another hippity hop. This is gonna be J style, but we're gonna not dwell on that too much for the moment, because this is only temporary. Oh, I guess that's a drawer, but that's all right. That'll work too. As long as we don't mess with the flawless, then we can move these around. We just don't want to break the flawless in particular. But we kind of want some of these to wear out, because I want to move them to the area over yonder, which is different than yonder. All right, give that more juice so that these grow better again. Yeah. And continue turning these into dust because we need to turn them into silicon. This fucking tree. Maybe we just make multiple crystal growth accelerators. That's definitely going to be part of it, I think. My shaft is just hanging out like that. That's weird. People think that's weird. I don't think that's weird. I think it's perfectly fine to have your shaft out like that, but other people seem to feel like it's a bit different. I guess, you know, in the interest of adhering to norms. Okay, so we can take this and we slap this on here. Portentous, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hi, Ecto. Baby eyelashes are in fact annoying. Okay, so the silicon is just pokey smashy, right? Yeah, pokey smashy. Wait, it needs to go through a saw? No one saw that coming. Here's a saw, though. So... tonight. You know all that stuff I just took down? Let's put some of it back up. I'm efficient. Where's my rubbers? All right, here's my rubber. Put the rubber on my shaft. There we go. And then extend that out. And then if you play with it, it'll get longer. Good. Then we need a pokey poke. Here we go, pokey poke. And then we need a smashy. Do I have a smashy? Not that I can see. 2, 3, ignite. Any smashies here? Put those away. I don't see any. So Smashy definitely has at least an iron block. I don't remember that much. Okay, so just a shaft, a casing, and a block. I've got my shafts out already, and then here's my casing, so now I should be able to make that. All right, so now we got a Smashy. Turn around, dumbass. There we go. There we go. And then we need to saw it up. Now, the saws usually need to be going backwards. Plus, they need to be, facing the right way. There we go. And then we put down a little bit more shaft. Put a rubber around it. And then we can use our small cogwheels to invert the direction and then put that back in the correct direction. And then we need something to put it inside of it. And then we hand the silicon plate to it. Here you go. Hold on to this, me. Hold on for this. Thank you. And then I should be able to spit. And never mind, because these aren't actually spinning. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boop boop. And then stick my shaft in there again. No, not like that. And then a vertical. Here we are. Boom. And then connect that. Now spinny, spinny, and clanky, clanky. Spinny, spinny. So now we throw some silicon in. Bonk, smack, cut, and delivered. Cool. We even get doubled up. Nice. Oi! Stop grabbing me, yo! No touchy. Haha! OSHA certified. Alright. We'll just clanky, clanky, smacky, smacky. Cutty, cutty. Good, good, good. Perfect. Now we have printed silicon. What did we need this for? The drive? Anything else? What else was I needing this for? Engineering is that plus... So this is a pokey pokey smash without the cut. I wonder if the cut breaks it. So we needed another pokey pokey. I know I grabbed some from the thing and put them in a way. Yeah, there they are. I just clicked and now I can't find it. There we are. Okay. So pokey pokey. This is completely the wrong direction, pokey pokey. There you go. What do we need in them? Pew! Wait for it. Okay, so no subscribers. Got it. Shouts. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul. In black and white, you really, really ought to know. It's one-track minds that took you for a working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life, and in return you gave them hell. As cold as ice. I hope we live to tell the tale. I hope we live to show the tale. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. This isn't gonna work. And when you've taken down your cloud, if I could change your mind, I'd really like to break your heart. I'd really like to break your heart. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. I'd really like to shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. And when you've taken down your guard, I'd really like to break your heart. I'd really like to shout. What happened? I blacked out. Okay, so we need two different lines because the inscription line also needs this, not just the silicon, but the printed circuit. Cunning with you. Which I think means we need another smashy. Yeah. So diamond smashy cut. So we need another smashy. I am not certain if I have a heart. Not imagine it breaking apart. There's another smashy. With you. Awakening with you. There we go. And that goes there, and then that's the cutter. And then we need to get power to these guys. So we smack those on there, and then flip this one down. And then stick it in there. Angle it up. The wrong thing. Angle it up. And there. And now we got pokey pokies. So I can take... I am not certain if I have a heart. And then this is the engineering, I think? Yeah. With you, awakening with you. That pooch is adorable. I like her. We're friends, her and I. All right, so bonk, bonk, smash, smash, cut, cut, and boom, printed engineering circuits. Then we need on these. We need chutes. And I need at least one more barrel. Hi, girl. What are you looking for? And on engineering, it's silicon, then redstone. So silicon here. Then I get my redstone. Make sure I don't have any. Then redstone. And now we take our printed circuits and we smack them there, and it clangy, 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 and finishes them. There we go. 20 engineering processors. Needs 2 fluics, cables, there we are. And that should give us that portion of the quest. And the first drive without anything in it. Let's check out our Curtis. Breaking apart. That's curious. Oh, I see. This broke. Got it. I was like, it's curious that the one that's up against the accelerator hasn't grown, but that's because it finished. It was like, finito, good buddy. You're ready. You're ready. Who's ready? Be rookie. You're ready. Okay, that one's flawless. This one died. This one died. This guy grows a lot faster than the others because he's got the juicer. He's feeling juicy. All right, I think that's everything there. Gives us 62 more Certus quartz, plus we still have some more quartz blocks, which is good. So we're getting a decent amount off of them at least. Lothray, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay, so the next steps, I guess, are just making a drive. Means logic processors, which is gold on a logic circuit. Oh, smashed gold. Okay. So we need... Well, we have smashed gold already. Let's do... Oh, I have them on me. Okay. Let's get you and you. And have a barrel here to hold some of these different presses. Otherwise, it's going to get depressing. And then swap you out with logic. I think I just grabbed the wrong thing. In fact, I'm positive. There we go. Logic. So, and then I think that should be enough to clank it and wank it. Yep. There you go. We're gonna run out of silicone. Silicon. You never run out of silicone. Or, wait, no, you can never have too much silicone. That's it. 1K component. I need ready stone. I'm gonna have to figure out real quick, like, how to manufacture redstone, because that's not on lock, and it's gonna be an issue. We've built the energy acceptor already, but now we need to do the terminals. Acceptor's right here. I just need to pick it back up. There we go. That didn't give me the thing, which means that they want me to have a non-MBT one because they're bad at making quests. Which means I need 4 more quartz glass, which is the 5 crushed. Should have 5 crushed right here, plus glass, which I have. So there we go. Boom. Make 4 more quartz glass, and then if I get myself a copper ingot, then I can make another energy acceptor. We only needed 1, but we've used it, and it doesn't accept it if you've used it because it's like, nah, this doesn't look exactly right because it's dumb. D-U-M, dumb. All right, so now we need the terminals, which means we need formation cores, logic processors, illumination panel. The illumination panel is more quartz glass with some glowstone, redstone, and whatnot. I have the redstone, I have the iron, I have glowstone. I need quartz glass, which is, again, 5 more of the dusty dust and that. So go over here, that'll work, grab that, boom, 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 and then get the terminal. No, wait, that was just for the panel, wasn't it? Here's the panels. 3 illuminated panels. And then for the terminal, we already have the logic. We need formation core, which means we need fluix dust. Fluix dust is by taking... At least we can actually use the crushing on that. It feels really stupid that that recipe doesn't exist. That feels like an oversight, but I can't say for certain. So, Fluix is redstone, nether quartz, and the charged goop. Do we have charged? We do have charged. So, let's do 14. Sure. Apparently 13. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Missed it by that much. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bzzz. Okay. What do I need? What direction is that rolling? I feel like that's rolling in the wrong direction. It is. If I do that, and that, does that mean that they're both going the correct directions? Okay, that's going right. That's going right. Okay, cool. Now, put a barrel on there, or a chute, and then add a barrel. And now I can smack up some things in here, like that, and have it grind and spit, and now I've got... Give it to me! Oh, I need more... Okay, there we go. So there's some fluix dust. What do I need the fluix dust for? I don't remember. I think the terminal. Yeah, these. What I really need, though, is more stuff in my inventory. If I could get more stuff in my inventory, I'd be so much happier. Okay, you guys, and then I need an Annihilation one, which is probably... Oh, so just another quartz, okay. Yeet. Don't talk to me about... Arrgh. Are you burning? Good. Think about what you've done. He can't. He's dead. You go in there. And now I have formation core and annihilation cores, right? So I should be able to make a terminal like so. And then we take that to the crafting terminal, which is just adding a calculation. Calculation is Certus with the calculation on the cutting board. So we grab this guy and then get calculation. And then smack down those. ATM to the Sky 9 mod pack when it comes out. I've looked at it, but I'm doing this one right now, so this is the one that I'm focusing on. All right, so now I'm out of silicone. You can never have too much silicone. I fall in love with you. Hi, jean pajamas. I too can sleep in my jeans, and that weirds certain people out, but I feel like those people are just being judgy. Ugh. There we go. So there's the calculation processors, and then I need a workbench. It's a good thing I used a workbench to make a workbench, because God knows you can't make a workbench without a workbench, you know? Crafting terminal, boom, and there you go. So now, the only issue is... powering the sumbitch. Put all that in there for now. Pick you up. Pick you all up. Actually, I might need you still there for the momento, because if I'm going to make this Furnator harder, I need to get some hardened hards. Some energized steel. For a moment, I was like, neat, I can do this, but then I realized I can't. Zzz. Wait a minute. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Okay, good. You can't sleep in anything other than underwear? I mean, if you can only sleep in underwear, you might as well just sleep naked. Naked! You feel judged for being judgy? I mean, we're not pro-judgy here, so it makes sense. Hope I'm having a good Memorial Day weekend. It's been all right, although, you know, apparently it hasn't been too much fun for Missouri or Texas or Oklahoma yesterday. But I've been fine. There we are. Still 7 tornado warnings out there. Looks like it's all Missouri right now. There we go. Hi, Buffy. I see you. I feel you. I acknowledge you. You're valid. Okay, so there's 37 energized steel. You want to take this. And now, in order to make this, I need the hardened capacitator, which means I need diabolical paste. Okay, there's my harder capacitator. And then I just need a casing to means I need more iron. Running out of time. Oh, I see. I was like, what do you need? But you need that. Okay. So now we've hardened up our furninator. Our energizing rod. To make it harder. Right now this is basic. To make it hard, we need more hardened capacitators, which means we need another basic capacitor. So we need that basic capacitor. Put them together into large. And then make them hard. And so now I need yet another casing because you always need more diabolical casings. You can't get by without more diabolical casings, okay? It's just a thing. And then we need a block of quartz. There we go. Now that's hard. Get my wood back out. So those are improved. Let's take this and bring it over here. I'm curious if I always hate trying to do this. That doesn't split it, though. That only gives it the one, which isn't what we're looking for here. I could do it J style, but that sucks. To the notion that I just wasn't meant to die. Oh, you're not. I was like, why aren't you burning? But you're not a. You're not a discarder. Okay, but hear me out. All right. What if I take this guy? And then I do. Boo. Okay, that was the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I'm bad. I should feel bad. I do feel bad. The entire base is broken. We've ruined everything. Nothing will ever be fixed. Also, where the hell did that go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now, instead of using the wrong thing, I use the right thing, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay, it will not work with that. Cool. Excellent. We did all this for nothing. Wonderful. I'm very happy about that. Probably should have checked first, but you know, we checked second instead. Doot, 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 doot. And doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. We gotta disable the other things in order to get that going. That's the wrong thing. God damn it. And my fucking inventory is driving me nuts too. I hate it, my friends. You should be able to move. I'm confused on that one. You go down that far, you spin that, that spins over to there. If I disconnect this... Where's your malfunction? There should be nothing there, right? And then... How are these connected, though? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Okay. Dear God, though. Motherfuck. I hate full inventories. It makes me angry in, like, irrational response sort of ways, you know? There you go. That spins that. That turns that going. That gets those guys pumping. Everything's pumping there. And then I could stick... wherever the hell the in-case chain drive went, back here, and everything works again. Although now everything's running at low speed instead of high speed. There we go, that's what's needed. And this just needs to be shafted. Okay. Zoom zooms, and everything's fixed. Just needed to bootstrap it. Basically, I need everything connected in order to pump this, but I need the power in order, anyway, it needs power to generate power, but we got it. So, but that still does leave me to where this wasn't working well. And also that my inventory isn't working well because it's full of a bunch of charcoal shit. That stuff immediately moves down. Hair. Let's see. Now I needed more funnels in order to be able to pull the stuff out. So that's just andesite, alloy, and kelp. You can buy with little kelp from our friends. You think you're funny, don't ya? Here, hold all that for me, would you? So now I just need to get rotation translated over. We've got spinnies there. Of course it's going the wrong way. Why wouldn't it be? All right. That'll feed, keep this cooking and fed. So now we just need cables over there. Okay. Four iron, a redstone, two diabolicals, gives me two power capacitors. Which means for 6 iron, wood, redstone, and all that, I can get 24 basic, right? I don't want to do the math anymore. Is it better to make this, or is it better to go straight to it? Or is it equal? I don't like math. Makes me think of things like math. We really are rolling through the redstone, though. Dangerously. Jesus Christ on a fucking cross. Where's my diabolical paste? Math is fun. Incorrect. False. Lies. Disagree. Big disagree. But you know what? You can have it. It's my gift to you. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Sleeping is fun. I mean, I don't really think sleeping is fun. I mean, I enjoy sleep, or how, you know, but I don't know that I would agree with it being classified as fun. All right, anyway, hardened cables out of this means I need more of these, which means I need more of these, which I can make. Seriously, this shit is way too tiered. But the good news is if we get applied energistics going, then we can use the molecular assembler and start creating auto crafting tiers, and then life becomes quite a bit nicer. Assuming it's not perverted in some fucking wonkadoodle recipe changes, which could very well be the case. All right. Well, that uses up all but one of my cobbles. But I have 30 of those now. We have the energy acceptor. Writings on the wall. Excellent. All right. And then if I can get a Fluix and a terminal, we can at least get basic bitch up and going, right? Maybe not glass. Just want modded shite right now. Put that there. Put that there. All right, basic bitch AE is up and running. Oh, okay. I think the next thing we need to work on is the energy cell for it. I mean, it'll have something. For a simple storage network, you've already made everything you need. Yes, I'm aware. All right, so the controller, but also we need the battery, which he doesn't even mention. Any stuff that I didn't get moved over? Okay. I don't think I want to quite go to that yet. I think this still works. Yeah, because if this needs to pull power, it should be able to pull from there as well. So then that leaves us with the controller, which is Skystone block, which is just cooked Skystone. That's easy. 4 Fluix crystals. I think I have Fluix. Yeah, I have everything except for the cooked Skystone. So Skystone. Oh, that's over right here. Wonkadoodle sounds like a chocolate cookie made by Wonka. Sounds delicious. There we go. Then almost immediately, the next things are the assemblers and the coprocessors and stuff, because they're the only way to live through the insanity that this is. Is it all still... I feel like they changed something on this, didn't they? Is it still an interface onto the assembler? Or is that different now? Hi, Kiwi Gamer. How you doing? I feel like there was the standard interface of the molecular assembler had changed, but I could be wrong. Provider? Is that what replaces the interface? Is you attach the... Because it used to be that you would build assemblers around an interface, but is the pattern provider the difference now? I feel like that sounds right. I do need the crafter, obviously. I built the coprocessor, which I do, but we need more Fluix. And then we need to get as big of a crafter as we can stomach doing, or we can start with a 1K and go from there. All right, we'll do 4K. No. Awesome. I deleted.
These feelings rise into the sky. Our fears faded with the twilight. Our tears mingle as we fall.
And need another formation core and another annihilation core. Okay, pattern provider. And then I need to do a pattern terminal. Pattern encoding terminal. Terminal. Crafting. Pattern encoding. I'm glad I overbuilt on a lot of that stuff. Okay, and then we need these look weird. Honestly, I don't feel like a lot of the icon updates are that great. I not really feel like, oh man, this looks so much better than it used to, sort of thing, you know? Also, where's my X to clear this? So, we now enter our pattern phase. Excuse me. I have concerns over redstone and glowstone. So it's just awkward and blaze powder. I wonder what sort of options we have for farming those blazes. Like, besides just, you know, having it, but literally creating a farm for them. Fire! There seems to be some fire around these parts. Did I just not kill anything, or am I just that unlucky, though? I think I just didn't kill anything. I really, really hate that I can't put a fire out with my sword, though. Okay, it's very deadly in there now. This presents a certain logistical problem, though, in that there's going to be a lot of guys in there, and even though we've got a lot of them, clearing them out is going to be a bit of a trick, and the spotter's just going to continue to make more. So even if we want to, like, disable things, it becomes difficult with where it's at. But I'm reminded of a challenge that I had in the olden days. With ore spawn. And a way that I broke ore spawn, because ore spawn was a terrible mod, although it was a lot of fun, it was terrible. And I was able to break it almost immediately. And this, I wonder if what I did there would work here. We have to do a couple things. The first and foremost is we need to get that spawner disabled. Now, I don't think blazes care about light, do they? I think blazes spawn regardless of light level. Would the floor they fly above weaken them? I don't think so. Pew! Do blazes care about anything at all? This just got so much deeper than I was planning on it being. Now, this portion of over Cinder, which Cinder Flower is just netherrack. How do you generate netherrack? Double it if you use Conjuration Catalyst, which I don't have any of that shit. Oh, that was the other thing, is we did get mana going to where we can now try and get to Elfheim and visit Kratos and boy. I realize that probably went in a different direction than you guys were expecting, but what I was thinking about was the Terra Steel. Mentioning Alfheim or made it's a, I went on a listen. I went on a little thing for myself. Okay, it was for me. Geez, bud. Good. Excellent. Wonderful. Everything I fucking wanted more. Let's try and hit this now. Thank you. I don't know how to, like, does a torch not get above light 12? Do be out of power. This is the inscriber. Okay, so that's going. And then the charger can sit there as well. And we'll figure it out at some point. He said warbling like. So glowstone. I know I can convert it from redstone, but all this shit just looks like stuff that I have to mine. Mining isn't scalable. I don't mind mining. I'm willing to mine in Minecraft. It's just, if you're gonna make me do factory shit, the factory must grow. And in order for the factory to grow, I need to be able to produce stuff in a non-hands-on way. Is not my home. I see in monochrome. So the question is, can I set an annihilation plane to only pull those large clusters off? Because the problem is I can't actually get a large cluster. I guess I could try... Or a Certus cluster. I guess I could try... It says not available. Oh, that's a different one. My Silky Touch. Am I tall? I'm fairly average. Okay. So I can get that. Now, my only other problem is I know there's something funky about annihilation planes and how they work that's different than how you would expect it to work. But I don't remember what the funky is.
Bathed in the color of the city lights, but something's missing in their tone. There's more to this life as a technolite.
They work, there's just something different about them, and I know that... Sorry, I'm just looking real quick.
We synchronize. We are the future designed. We mobilize. We synthesize.
Call in a friend of mine.
We are the future bloodline.
So we've almost gotten all the way through all of the advanced mechanics, but there are still two more that are really advanced in my opinion, and that is the annihilation planes and formation planes, and then also peer-to-peer. Right now, we're going to talk on the annihilation and formation plane first. So using the concepts that we've covered so far, I now have a regular subnet that is powered. And the reason I'm using a subnet is to explain how the annihilation plane and formation plane work. They essentially need an inventory to interact with, and they do work best when on a subnet not connected to main storages. So let's first set up our formation plane. So I'm going to have a formation plane right here, and I need this to send out stone. And if I basically tell this, hey, send out stone, it doesn't have anything to sort of send out just yet. Because there's no inventory connected, this is not going to send out any stone. You can also, by the way, have this drop the item or the block as an item. Right now, we just want it to place the block in world. Now, formation planes are a little bit complicated and maybe very confusing to some. So the way that these are going to work is they basically require some sort of import. They kind of work like a storage bus that's on import only mode. So let's have a barrel, for example, here. And the first thing you might think is, well, this is just going to automatically place out of what's connected to it. For example, if I put a storage bus right here, and I tell this to place stone, and I have stone in my inventory, you might think that is going to work. It does not actually. So even if we set this to, for example, insertion only, like nothing is going to work like this. So what we actually need to do is we need to have this insert into this being an inventory. So let's think of this as now it's an inventory network. So we actually need to use an import bus to then import the stone into the formation core through the network. It seems, like I said, pretty complicated, but that is how it works. Now, here is where the fun part lies, because if we also use an annihilation plane, the annihilation plane actually needs an inventory to send the product to. Now, the annihilation plane is kind of interesting. It doesn't actually have a filter, but if you wanted to filter it, you would actually have to use the source or the inventory you're sending it back to. For example, the storage bus. We can actually put a storage bus on here, and we should be able to link this. Now, right now, it is going to just up and break it. But if we wanted to filter it specifically, we could do that. So we would set this to insertion only, and we would just specify what we're actually wanting back. For example, I'm going to put cobblestone in here right now, and then that is going to create the loop, and that's going to work. That's turning stone into cobblestone. But what if we wanted to stop this? Well, I would just filter stone, and notice it doesn't have anything now to pick up, so it's actually not going to continue. So where this can come into play is, for example, right here. We have a budding Certus quartz, which is a part of the mod, and what if we just want this Certus cluster, the actual main cluster?
That's literally what we're looking for.
Well,
So
we could say that, hey, filter the cluster, and if we put specifically that cluster in, it will not be able to break anything until it can actually break that cluster. Or we can even say Certus, and I believe that if we have Certus in the filter instead, it will actually break this, and it should provide that Certus when it has the ability to get that as a byproduct from breaking this bud, just like that. So, as you can see, we now have Certus, and we've essentially created a Certus farm. This can also work with amethyst, but you got to keep in mind...
okay. You're not familiar with Chosen Architect. He's a, I like to think he's a friend. We haven't done a ton together, but we have worked together, and we stop by each other's channels once in a while. And but yeah, make sure you go and throw him a follow and subscribe and all that on the YouTubes. He streams both on Twitch and on YouTube, so would recommend. But yeah, so it's a whole subnetted type deal. I guess, and then I just storage bus into that, so that way it automatically limits itself. Right. So we come behind here. And then we need a couple storage bus. At least 2. So piston. Grab myself. Excellent. A slim ball, actually a couple, and then we get this guy, and then we need an interface. So there's a storage bus. And we have the Annihilation. We don't need a formation, I don't think, because we're not, We're not placing anything. We're just letting it grow out of the flawless here. Here's flawless. And then we get ourselves our minecart, our that, and that. And then make sure I have any glue left over. I don't. Pick you up. And this is, again, using subnetting. So we need a quartz fiber. And this would be... Need some cable. Probably need a bit more than that. And we're out of quartz fiber. And then... Is quartz fiber not connected to those? Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. So we put this here, put this here, put this here, pick that up. Now we have that growing. And then we need a storage. So you do that there. And then there. Now he showed it as either being able to just use straight Certus because that's what it picks up when it breaks it, and it's smart enough to figure that out. So we can try that. And then this is filter on insertion, I believe. That goes there and connects that up. So now it has power. The device is online. We have storage there. This is paying attention. And I think that that's, at its base, that's everything for the basic part. I think. So if I make another... Oh, why is the device online, offline, though? Oh, you're out of powwow. Plus, we finished here, so that one's done. I should have broken the thing and gotten it, but still, it's fine. Let's pick all that up, including the thing we actually wanted. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da. Excuse me. So now that grows faster. The question is, why aren't you growing on top? And I do not have an answer. Growing literally everywhere else except for right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I was like, concern, mild concern. Crystal growth chamber. Just need a Fluix block. I had a Fluix? Damn. Chicken comes back to need more redstone, need more glowstone. Charged. Charge! There we go. Zoop. Oh, I just heard it break it. There's more Fluix. And we needed a Fluix block. Growth accelerator. Here we are. And there's the 4 to surround it. To maximize profits. But it looks like this is actually working properly. Because our good boy Chosen told us what to do. Except I can't actually target with my pickaxe because I'm just bad at, you know, life. Actually, don't need to be there. Fuck me, man! There's that. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. And now that grows, and we get Certus. And Certus is no longer an issue for all of the block stuff over there because we've got what we need. We just need to make one more storage bus. And then hope that we're not overusing power. God damn it. Ding ding dong, ding my ding-a-dong. We need an interface, which means we need more iron and a annihilation core. Why not use a drawer? What's the difference? The sides are blocked, but no. I think they all grow independent and you know on their own. But I mean, I don't need to keep more than that around, so I don't know that there's a big difference in those. Then a storage bus. And now we just go here. And I need a cable anchor, which means I need a cutting knife. I need that there to separate this. And then if I add that in, now all that Certus is available and will continue to be available. The storage bus should be on extract only. Okay. So this storage bus will only ever pull out. Never try and insert in. The other one does the filtering, and all this does the growing, and we get poing, poing, poing every now and then. Nothing here. No, wait, it's, I believe the, let's do, I believe the filter, or the extract only solves your concern, Dex. It's like it's not even there. You don't know that it's there. Except you occasionally hear boing. Bing. Boing. Sapog, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that very much. Copric, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. And Shadow Ninja, 65 months. But Sapog, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's been a quiet night, and it's always nice to know that, you know, some people are still out there. So thank you. I mean, even if I don't care, if, like, that looks fine to me. I think that looks good. So am I the real Zine? Hi Wade, how you doing? I believe so. I'm the Zine that I know. I can't say that guarantee there aren't other zines out there, but I don't know of any. So we'll just kind of continue to pick this down. The only problem is one of these is also a flawless. That one. So it will continue until the end of time. But the rest of them will eventually degrade out and stop being there. Like that guy. And this guy. But yeah, I wouldn't have remembered the subnet thing with the Annihilation plane that chosen recommended without, you know, having chosen there to recommend it. So I appreciate him being there and doing that. 0 divided by infinity FE. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. But we are pulling power faster than we're generating it. So, you know, that's a concern. Although we can probably, for the moment, solve that by reducing our accelerators until we're such time as we're ready to, you know, have more. Till we have better, faster, more. Looks like we're still consuming it. The energy cell is not holding any, so yeah, we're definitely net negative. Something to try and resolve. So the next one with the ferninating stuff is the blazes, right? Yep, there goes power. Pew! It was the blazing. So more blaze rod acquisition, which, as you recall, gets a little dicey in the blaze rod. We've made ourselves a bit of a dangerous situation. No. You're dumb and you should feel dumb. There you go. I was like, why is this taking so long? But it's because I have no power. Here. That stupid system over there can wait. What are you blowing all your power on, though? Like, there's nothing hooked up except for the rod. I'm confusion on what seems to be happening here. Okay. It's got to be the rod, right? Yeah, it's definitely the rod. Okay, it shows it's full now, though, so... Okay. Our power generation's already gone to shit! I'm friends with Captain Sparkles? Sure. We've met. Is Poing the new Clang? I hope so. Boing! Anyway, where's So at least this one is 4 times stronger. But we need to get at least 9 more of the blaze rod pieces. And we did find... yeah, we did have another Fernator. So we might be able to... redo this a little bit. I need to stick my shaft in, and so it'll move a bit. There we go. And then do I have any other cable? Yes.
We harmonize, we synchronize, we are
So assuming the cable can manage it.
mobilize, we synthesize, we are the future.
Okay, so that'll handle up to 200 FE per tick. That's fine. Because we're generating 20. And you are net positive with the two of them. Okay, cool. Good night, Boflar. Rather than vertical scaling, we scaled horizontally. I have 2 of the crystals still hooked up, so it's halfway there. I don't care about... honestly, I don't need it to be faster. Not at the moment, anyway. Not at current production levels and things. But blaze rods are an issue. I had liked what we had done, and now I don't. Because it's a bit dangerous in there. Fire!
And something's on your mind.
Haha, get suffocated. This is actually easier than I was expecting because I got clever. Where's my levers? There they are. All right, that disables that. So now we just need to kill what's there. Holy gas, Batman. I'll make sure you'll never be alone. Close. Okay. Apparently, there was a little bit of glue right there. I really thought this room was a better idea than it turned out to be, but maybe I have other better ideas. I don't know what they are yet. I have one idea that's silly. Do you mind? Probably. So in ore spawn, there were these mantises that would spawn, and their spawning area was like basically an inverted pyramid, and the spawner was just hanging in the middle. And I found that from the at one point when I was playing, I spawned right next to one, and they're bastards, but they're like Endermen in that if you use water, they can't get to you, and in fact, they take damage from water. So what I did is I went into the square of their inverted pyramid, and I built up and around, and then I built a grid on the top, and then I basically had water dropping down, so they'd spawn and just have water, and they'd take damage from water. And so I'm thinking I might be able to do something similar with this. This thing's so heavy. Copric, thank you for the gifted sub to Bowflower. Endos Bios, thank you for the 17 months. Booch the Gooch. Thank you for the 17 months. Well, I guess that's a no on that. I wonder if, like, what part of this is configurable, because honestly, I just assumed figure that out than not. Or we just need to figure out a more of a cage. I wonder.
Far from our home, destination unknown, lonely the road, the path of the salvation code.
This would be dumb, but I'm looking for options here.
Forsake a home,
Where's my boat over here? Can I put a boat down over here?
lights fading away. Feel like I'm separating as I'm
I'm positive I did. What I did with it, I do not know. But I also have one over here. We're going for another if this works, it's silly moment.
of drones, faces of clones, caught in
Thank you, Copric, again to Boflar and Endospios. Where the hell am I going? Close enough.
we chase, truth that we face, curse of our kind, a lost horizon we can't find. Feel like I'm separating as I'm detonating. You keep me holding on when all my strength has failed.
This is almost a I hope this doesn't work kind of thing. Wonder if it works on a normal nether portal? Nah. I don't think it has anything to do with the type of portal. I think it has to do with the creeds said this one's configured to not let you take spawners transdimensional. Okay, good. I mean, you know, relatively good. Good night, Laura.
Mankind, machine, a future unseen beneath the veil, electrocuted.
Good God. There you are.
Purpose combines future bloodlines in waning daylight, a lost horizon in our sights. Feel like I'm separating as I'm detonating. You keep me holding on when all my strength has failed. As fears replicating, your words resonating, reminding me that I will see a new world beyond the veil.
I get so confused when I don't have my wrench in my main area. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands anymore. All right. So, think of whether or not I'll think on whether or not I want to actually.
Brambles.
Whether I want to change that or if there's a way for me to set this up in a safer way to farm blazes. Hi, Shiro Kagramori. Is that something I should be able to look up in here, or are you talking like literal dumpster diving of mod config files? Are you a trade? I feel like we try to train first. Oh. So I can't pick it up, but I can create the contraption with it. Huh. I mean, I didn't change it, so there's no reason to worry about saving it. Hope I have a good day and night. I am. Literally none of the. I didn't change how it's set up because, it was. There's unmovable, movable, and no pickup. I guess if I could make it movable, then that would mean that I could pick it up in my inventory and carry it, couldn't I? I'd assume I have to relaunch, though, to make that change. Or not. Just trying to think if there's other ways that I should go about it to be better. But we're using a lot more stress than we were before. I guess I did add a few different things, but we do be cranking. Good night, Zarzith. Actually, I want to do a couple things here. Starting to get into create. Do I have any tips? Not like specifically like, here, just do this. It'll make everything better. Like, create's just spend a lot of time kind of learning it, and eventually it'll be like, you know, it'll start to kind of click. Figure out how to do things by automating it rather than doing it all by hand if you want to, you know, save your sanity and not make things harder on yourself than they have to be. This wand has, you can make this wand do the same like the old building wands. That'd be kind of neat. But yeah, with create, it's just about kind of growing your understanding as you go. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think, but there's not like, here, do this, do that. You just kind of pick up stuff as you go, and you kind of learn to do things a little bit better and a little bit easier and a little bit, you know, more reasonable. There's a lot of things you can do to make things make lag be really bad. So learning how to kind of mitigate that is ideal. Where did I had like 8 million? Not looking forward to it. Well, it's good. Always good to hate things before you actually work with them. That way you can go in with a preconceived notion and not actually learn anything. What's 16 by 16? $286. So 4 stacks. But we know we'll screw at least one up, so so you're comparing yourself against someone who's been doing this for 9 years and deciding you're not as that good, and okay, got it. Seems fair. All right, there we go. Wand mini, Y. Wand mode, V. I don't know it. Half these things, Y. What the fuck? Ow! Sir? We're on a fucking lava pool. Is now really the time? I swear to God, these... Now how do I move... Now how do I move it back to what it was? Oh, direction. I see. Phil didn't do a whole lot. Phil, what are you doing? Oh, Phil. Phil, you dog, you. Hello, Troy. My little Phil wrecked you. I wish I could. My only complaint is I wish I could grab more than just a single stack. Guys, Chrono Troy's in the house. If you don't know Chrono Troy, then you're missing out because he's one of the best people I know in this world. And I'm lucky and happy to be his friend. At least I think I'm his friend. I hope I'm his friend. I try and be. I'm not always the best friend. But I mean well. Apparently you have to use copper to encase that. And I don't have any copper casings on me. Okay. I just felt the need to protect the asshat, you know? You aight? I'm aight! Neither one of us is the best at maintaining friendships, but we just know that, so we just, you know, like, don't care, right? Because otherwise, I'd have given up on you so long ago. Huh, asshole. Come in!
Signier wants you to ignore your crewmate for 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Troy, I can talk to you again. I would be an amazing friend. I mean, I have my pros and my cons.
Boom, 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 boom.
Speaking of which, I kept meaning to re-reference what you sent. In my head, I thought the crew was only 3, and I was wondering who was going to be the 4th. But then at some point, like yesterday, in the middle of the day, it occurred to me that I wasn't counting me, and so that we did have 4. And then I was like, but wait, who's the 4th? But now I see that, and I suppose that'll do. Also, somewhat surprisingly, that shade wasn't intended for Dane. It was actually intended for purple. It does turn out that when you're playing and there's 3 other people, you are the 4th. Or maybe the 2nd. 1st? Probably not 3rd. Sir? Every time I talk to you, I just marvel at the fact that you convinced someone to have sex with you. Hi, Paul. How you doing? Astrid! Want to power down, but what else can I do? When you breaks my heart, I pray to God that I fall in love with you. Push the wrong button, threw my pickaxe in the air. I also have 3 kids and not just 1, so she's even a repeat customer. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure is just no. Never mind. There's explanations, but we'll leave it as an exercise to the reader. See, this is why I put the cap on. Guys, Troy is getting a little offended at me right now in DMs. In his defense, I deserve it. This man. I mean, I could have said it out loud, Troy. You slept a little over 5 hours. You're so tired. Why? You got a full night's sleep. Next to him, you are my billion. My face is a full night's sleep. All right. People seem to like full nights of sleep, so I will assume that you're saying people like my face. I need water, but not yet. You're premature. You see, I thought I knew where you were going, and then you made it even worse, and everything is down now. My poor babushka. Are you gonna be okay? Is you gonna be okay? You need a hug. Don't let his alligator tears fool you. He's fine. He's a father of 3. Nothing I say can hurt him more than waking up every day to the crushing reminders of how his time is shortening.
Memories are getting lost beneath the sands of time. And sometimes I'm trapped inside the game. I'd gladly disconnect from it with someone who feels the same. Let's escape, deactivate, forget
It's true. Memento Mori. Hi, Blue Bunny.
distractions all subside, and let's defect and disconnect from everything outside.
I have one kid and I felt that in my bones. There was a, for me, it was there was definitely a moment of, just a moment when I realized that I was older than all the people that I remember when I was a kid, like looking at like my aunts and uncles and stuff. I mean, like, let's go over to their house and visiting, and they were always the adults and stuff. And then realizing that I was older than all of that, than they were at that point, and that was like a for me. Became older than my dad was when he died. And that was pretty weird, knowing that all of my memories of him were of an age was younger than you are now. Yeah. Okay, how about this one? I had, I had an older brother, and my brother and sister are quite a bit older than me, so, you can play the math if you want, but it doesn't buy you a whole lot. But I had an older brother who committed suicide, and my dad told me, apparently his birthday was just the other day. God damn it, I keep hitting that. But my dad told me that he was like, yeah, your brother would have been 50 today. That one was a... So what am I doing? I'm digging up. I'm creating a space. For all of Create does, I don't know that it has a drill that I can put upwards. What did you just walk in on? A conversation, a stream, discussion? I don't know. What sort of answer are you looking for? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, but obviously you're confused. Should you come back later? I mean, I always want people to come back and enjoy more, but that's your choice. All right, we're more than halfway there. In fact, we're pretty close. Of course, my father and I then discussed how were he still alive, he would either be a used car salesman or in jail. ¿Por qué no los dos? He just had that, like, unscrupulous entrepreneurial riz going on, you know? Like, he was really good with the girlies, unlike me. And so in high school, he would have a whole bunch of his girlfriends go around and ask other guys for change for the phone. This is back in the payphone days, you know. and then they'd come and they'd bring him all the money that they gathered up, and that's how he would like get money for parties and beer and stuff like that. Okay. Well, there's it dug out the space. So he's a popular kid? Yes. Again, unlike me. Do, 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 do. He wasn't scamming the girls. The girls were in on it. He was scamming the guys. I'm popular too. Well, I appreciate that, but very, very different circumstance at my age versus where I was when I was in my schooling years. Hey? I don't suppose that works, right? It seems to. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. I have a heart. Imagine it breaking apart. All right. Yeah, I'll just have this be a full wall. And this one too. Breaking apart. Wait, no. Okay, I don't want that. No, wait, I do. I don't know what I want anymore. Okay, yes, I do want this as a full wall. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Is my MP3 list available for perusal? No, not really, but it's just fixed stuff. Let me go take care of Buffy, and I'll BRB. Actually, I probably want that as gloss. Can we see the pup? She's asleep now. She just went out and then she went to her bed, so. Another time. Bye, Astrid. Feel like we can worry about these things all later. At some other time, in some other place. I too want ice cream. Okay. Okay. Now the holes. This is so much more engineered than it needs to be. And that's fine. Uh, Dog, how you doing? What's the latest? What's the latest calamity? What's gone wrong today? I am very happy you're still alive. Although with all the shit you deal with, I'd be surprised if you're entirely happy you're still alive. Salty licorice definitely sounds like a thing. Found out you have a huge cyst on your fallopian tube, so I have to have it. Is that considered endometriosis, or is it something? Would that be considered something different? Hemorrhagic. You do know that there's nothing about going to med school and being a doctor that means that you have to personally experience every malady, right? It wasn't a burn. At this point, it's just endometriosis and a cyst. I thought endometriosis was cysts and stuff around the fallopian tubes and ovaries and such, but I don't claim to be an expert, so. Yeah, the dedication. At this point, there's no oof or burn because the only way to address everything the doc's going through is with gallows humor. And besides, no one has more gallows humor than doctors. So, I feel comfortable in my statement. Doc knows I'm with her. Okay. I am not an expert on these things. Frankly, I think it'd be weird if I was an expert on these things. I get you. Good night, Alan James. It's 10 p.m. for you. It's a little bit later than that for me, but you know what? That's fine. Just put in a zipper. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Ha. Whoo. There's a picture that you're like, okay, and then you think about it and you're like, oh my god. Yes, yes. No, no, no. You wouldn't want to leave your fly undone? Well, that begs the question. One thing that's always, like, I think in general, you know, if you're not thinking about it, you assume that your body, your chest cavity is filled with blood or something like that, but it's definitely not filled with blood, and I don't even know if it's filled with fluid. I don't know if it's a vacuum or if there's, I mean, you don't want air getting out of your lungs and getting into it, so I think it's just like kind of a closed sack, and so I don't know. They like there's logistical questions there. I mean, but really, I think I think infection would be a bit of an issue. Although Doc, being the paragon of health, clearly doesn't have to worry about these trivial things. Sperm that go up the tubes die of the abdomen? I mean, on the one hand, it's pretty impressive that women are born with a factory for people inside them. Like, that's pretty, like there's fundamentally something pretty damn impressive about that. But certainly, I feel like there could be an increased efficiencies in some of the factory procedures, you know? I feel like there's potentially room for improvement in some of the implementations. All of this is just flow. What efficiencies? I mean, more inefficiencies, really, but... Although, given my current task, I suppose I'm not in a position to speak of efficiencies at the moment. Especially when I do that. God damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. One wrong place bucket and a whole slew of them goes bad. Suppose I should figure out where I want. Probably right here. Good night, Angelica. Also, if anyone thought that I was somehow taking a dig at women, you're sorely mistaken on what I was meaning. Taking a dig at biology, women are awesome. Biology is one big observation of it's a miracle this works at all. It's biology in a nutshell. Hi, Moonlight and Magic. How you doing? Wouldn't it be quicker to carry more buckets? Probably. Funny part is I probably am carrying more buckets somewhere. I'm not. Interesting. Yeet and yeet.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stupid pigman. This bucket can hold a lot of water. About 1 bucket's worth. What do you mean I'm stubborn? What's that supposed to mean? Like rocks and candy? Oh, I was thinking about a penis. Sorry, miscommunication. Golden Dragon 69 nice. Thank you for 57 months. Having the iron to make more buckets doesn't make me stubborn. Being stubborn would be if I recognize that there's a problem or a better solution and then continuing to ignore it and just stick ahead because, you know, not wanting to change. That's stubbornness. I didn't finish my ceiling right there. That is what I'm doing? Yes. However, that is not... The stated reason was not the basis of the stubbornness. You're not incorrect to observe the stubbornness, but, you know, the given explanation was not entirely comprehensive.
And as you can see,
Easy, Chosen. Bye, gamer.
Been,
Let's see. Oh, we're down to 1 tornado warning. Very nice. In Arkansas now. I don't even know if this will work, But hey, it's something for us to work on, right? Good night, Typhoon. Yipe. Actually, nauseous looking at this. Weak. Gotta suck it up, soldier. It's gotta look pretty funky with the shaders on. Or just be invisible, because the shaders seem to look through water. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Writings on the wall. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He bumped his head and went to bed and didn't get up till the morning. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Go for Murloc. Now, the question is do they create loots if they just die? Or do I have to tap them, which, you know, makes this much less interesting? Fire! Don't worry, I can put it out. And then the other step is to come underneath it and create a loot collection system so we can actually get what drops. Just have this open. Hard to see drops. Hey, flat miner. Hey, I get you. All right, so I've got 10. You can basically swim around. Can't find me. There you go. We're just trying to see and not touch anything and see if we get drops at all. Doesn't look like it. Well, that makes this a little less interesting, but still. Dane, what's up? I wonder if this pack has anything that's, you know, like, mob grinder utility type thing. Is a deployer with a sword considered a player hit? What's up, Span Caliber? Thank you for coming over. Wolves are considered a player hit. Great, that'll be very useful in this. No, wait, it won't be useful at all. The Crusher is considered user damage? People use wolves all the time for blaze farms? The shit people do. Honestly, I've been kind of surprised at just the general lack of drop rate on all of them. Like, maybe I'm just used to fortune or something, because I'm always surprised at how little little blaze I get from them. I'm falling to my death. Okay, I lived, but I lived. Bye, Sanibel. Wet my brow and I sweat my rust. Chemicals. Excuse me, it's late. It's time to be late. The apocalypse. My lips. Waking up. I'm waking up. 982, Certus. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, I'm radioactive. Oh, it's a revolution, I suppose. Painted red to fit right in. Whoa. I'm waking up enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Just me mumbling to myself, don't mind me. You haven't died deep in my bones, straight from inside. Needs more guitar. When don't I mumble to myself? My job is to literally babble. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. But in an interesting sort of way. I'm looking for an interesting babble. Oh, whoa, oh. Radioactive. 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 Alright, so, beep, beep, boop, boom. My girl said she was late the other day. I was excited until I realized it was late bringing me fried chicken because she ate it. Oh, excuse me. The what now? Didn't I, my dear? Okay, so that's 5, and I already had 5, right? So we need some of these. Damn it. And your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault, but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? My dear. Whoa. 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 Oh. 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 Not your fault, but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? All right, so this wood is 4 times better at the generation. So that should help. Hi, Renovision. How you doing? Is this a mod back on Curse Forge? It is. Hi, Masic. Bzzzt. Is building for aesthetics something that ever grabs you, or mostly for function machine shenanigans? I mean, it's like, you know, I'll do occasional aesthetic projects, but and I've enjoyed them sometimes when I do, but for the most part, if I'm building to aesthetic, I'm trying to kill time. You know, like or I just don't have a, you know, that sounds worse than it is, but I don't have a specific goal or focus in mind. Whereas if I anything else, like I go function by far ahead of form. But I do think that one, there are times when I enjoy building something to kind of look aesthetically pleasing around something. But also I find that for me, there is a lot of aesthetics in a well-built machine. I will look at the aesthetics of how it all comes together as much as I do all the other pieces. All right, 5 and 7. I need 4 there, so I need 2 more blaze rods, and then we should be able to finish that. You struggle with the balance? I mean, I think it's whatever you want it to be, right? You do what you want to do. I don't think that there's a right or wrong. But in general, aesthetic is definitely a afterthought for me. Yeah, the Vault Hunter Season 2 potion shop is my idea of aesthetic, where I figured out a really cool way to build something and make it happen in a way that I liked. Was that the one where you were like tossing potions around in the window? Yeah. But everything was for a reason too. It wasn't just, I wasn't just doing it to toss potions around, like it literally was serving a purpose. But interesting. Looking to the right, how does it even, like, certain directions I can see through the water and other directions I can't, and that's weird. There I can look all the way through, but if I come over here and look, I can't see through shit. Do places normally drop this few of blaze rods? Oh, I mean, I would say yes, but also no, Dane. Like, I have seen, like, the actual pretty builders do crazy cool stuff using Create. Like, they integrate it in really nicely. I do not have looting on the sword, unfortunately. It would be something that would be really nice to get. All right. Well, I was gonna finish anyway, but Dane's question about aesthetic leads me to load up something else real quick. But this will just be for a quick visit. Let's see if we can show in the 5 minutes that we're here how many people come by and say, wow, the graphics of Minecraft have really improved or changed. Because it's hilarious every time they do. So, as an example, Dane, this is my refinery area in this. 50% chance. Yeah, I did kill like 5 without getting any. If I speak, I am in trouble. I don't understand why that's the case, but okay. But so Dane, this is my refinery, and the temptation to ban people is significant right now, but that's okay. And it's built over time, eventually, encompassing more and more, and just kind of grown. You start out with oil, and then you learn how to distill oil into sour water and heavy oil, and you get a distillation, so that you can use heavy oil to burn stuff, or medium oil, heavy oil, and sour water. and then sour water to get sulfur from, etc. And then after some tech upgrades, you learn the second process, which is where you can generate diesel out of it and make light oil using the medium oil. And then after some upgrades, you eventually learn how to take that light oil and turn it into naphtha and fuel. And then, you know, from there, you end up with like, okay, I have too much fuel, so now I need to add more diesel, and I've got water coming through, and yet, so, but you just end up like, the sour water goes to a sour water stripper and becomes sulfur and ammonia and water, and how do you cycle the water over? And then you take the sulfur or the ammonia and the oxygen, you make a fertilizer out of it. Then you mix the sulfur in with the fertilizer, and you get fertilizer level 2, and you create acid, and all these different things that all come from you know, building and improving, right? Kind of. I mean, they're all based around the concept of actual oil processing, so yes. But so you build and you build and you build, but this is all like, I don't have access for the trucks, and things that need to get access to certain things can't get in certain areas, and I don't have room to add more pipes or different pieces. So for me, this is a functional build, right? This is, I put everything where I could fit it, how I could fit it, and where it was as I built it out. I'm in the process of building a replacement for it. And so I have, and this is much more to me, it's an aesthetic that is the design aesthetic, not, you know, pretty curtains or anything like that. But I have 3 to 4 times the functionality in what amounts to about the same footprint. This is called Captain of Industry. What amounts to about the same footprint. I have 3 to 4 times more efficiency, and I have storage for all the different stages instead of, like right now in this one, a lot of things just feed from one into the other. And so if one gets backed up, then the entire line gets blown, where this, you know, basically this all accounts for like, oh, this got full, and so I'm going to put this into here. But even if it gets too full, then automatically remove this, or, you know what I mean? Like, so this is this to me is an aesthetic where I have built it compact and controlled, and yeah, I don't have like all the pipes lined up perfectly next to each other and everything like that. Like a lot of people will just build, you know, big old line out and then a bunch of pipes, a big old line out, and they just spread it. For me, it's like building that you know, when there's more that I can add, when there's nothing left I can take away, kind of thing, you know. So this kind of thing is what I think is so strong with Factorio and Satisfactory too. You can make absolutely beautiful builds just by virtue of them being efficient. It just looks juicy. And I think, like, I actually think it's really cool that it looks like a refinery. Like it looks, you know, I mean, and even that, like, if you've ever seen a real life refinery, like, they look like it's just pipes everywhere. Like, oh my God, pipes everywhere. If I am, as usual, the last person to discover a YouTube channel called Exerbia, I've never heard of them. So you're not the last person. But at any rate, that's like, that's kind of what I'm doing in this build. Like the reason I have these big plots around here is because these used to be my farms scattered everywhere, and you can see I could still have some scattered, but now I'm taking and clearing space and then building them and making it much more manageable and usable based off of what I know now and where to take it and stuff. So, you know, and then like you'd have to see like Ika's stuff, and Ika's great at these games, but like he literally will build he'll dump his garbage into the ocean and use that as landmass so that people are building on garbage. And it's perfectly valid in this game. Like, you can absolutely do that. And so it's to his credit, but like, I'm like, I want to spread dirt. Like, for me, I'm tempted to bring some excavators and dig this up so that I can then replace it with dirt, so I don't have these rock outcroppings here, you know, and that sort of thing. You can see I'm actually dumping off dirt right here. So like, the iterations is where aesthetic gets added in for me. Oh, looks like I'm pegged on power though, so that's interesting. Are these guys even running? They are. Wow. Okay, well, let's bring that online and fix that, and then I gotta expand on my power juicing right here. But that's all. This game is really this game is actually, the terraforming in this game is awesome because it's like Satisfactory kind of introduced 3D to the factory concept. This one takes it to where you have terraforming in addition to it. Like you literally build and choose, like, how do I want to strip this? Do you want to strip through and you can watch. This game is one where you would just sit there and watch them for me, because you can literally see them mining out the area and you control that. You say, here's how I want you to angle this, and where everything is going to go. And so, like, it's fun to just watch them. I built this used to be a coal mine, and now I'm filling it back in with rock because I've got all this extra rock. And so, but you can see, like, this was a strip coal mine that I built. Here I needed to, like, this is where I needed gold processing because all my gold is up here. But there was this huge mountain range you can see all the way across. So here I actually cut a way up through the mountains, but I didn't have any use for that much copper. So I actually used stackers and I dumped the copper ore out. And so they're just, it's literally take something, pick it up and dump it out, and it just pours it and creates a little thing. And so now that I've built that out, I actually am telling them, clear back out all this ore that you've dumped here. But, it's very, I don't know. I find the terraforming aspect of this to be very satisfying. But I also am boring because I end up just leveling stuff and making it nice and even, and then I make a nice square and stuff. Like, I'm very even that way. You can see, my gouges and cuts and stuff like that. So, but the 3D on this is, to me, a really cool effect in the terraforming. So I dump a lot of time into this, but I'll just, like, I like just seeing them change the land. And yes, this is on Steam. It's called Captain of Industry. So it's a very, very slow game. For me, it's really nice in a, like, kind of forget about things. The one complaint, and I don't know if it's a complaint or a problem, but just an observation about this game is that, with, like, Factorio, and I feel like even Satisfactory in general, it's like you get your things established and then you don't have to worry about that anymore, kind of thing. You get your iron widgets going and you have your iron mine and your iron mines producing and stuff like that. This game, it's always adding, like, all of your research adds more and more. I have entire lengths of technology that I haven't even started. Like, the next thing I'm supposed to do is create, I need to create electronics 2, right? And it's like, okay, electronics 2, I need to, or 3, excuse me. I need to create electronics 3. Well, I have electronics 2 already, so I need to create microchips. In order to create microchips, okay, I need to get gold. I've got gold. And then I need microchips stage 4B from a microchip machine. Okay. I need 4A, which is 4B is made out of 4A plus copper plus plastic. To get 4A, I take 3C, which is acid water to 4A, 3B, which is gold to 3C, which is, and, like, I haven't even started this. There are, like, 19 steps. I haven't made a silicon wafer, let alone gone from silicon wafer to 1A to 1B to 1C to 2A to 2B to 2C to 3A to 3B to 3C to 4A to 4B. So 9, 10, 11 steps. So this game is one where you can easily have things that were previously stable and that you've moved on from go bad. You know, like right here, mind control towers, no designation. Well, okay, you know, like I need to come and update my mine settings so that this guy knows who to mine, and so it's like you have to get that set, and then it's like then you won't have enough food, and so you need to go and figure out how. Anyway, this one you're never stable. You're always fighting it, and it's just you slowly learning to juggle more and more and more as you go through. So that is one thing to keep in mind about it, but otherwise. It is a great addition if you like Factorio or Satisfactory to kind of those genres. And like, I'm playing in easy mode where it's like if I run out of fuel, my trucks can still figure out a little until I can get a resolve stuff. But you can play absolutely in a way where it's like you hit a point where you're like all of your trucks, all the things that do stuff, because you're not you create a fleet of trucks and they kind of figure it out. You can assign them, but in general, you let them kind of work it out. It's like you can hit a point where you're like, I'm out of fuel. I can't do anything. I might have some unity and money, and so you can go and find another settlement. And you're like, well, I need to buy some fuel, so I'll spread. I will. This is actually buying coal, but trading coal for fuel, and you might be able to pick back up with some trades and hope that you get enough to continue, but you can absolutely just end yourself in this game. This one's learning curve is not gentle. It's not outrageous, but this one's definitely there's no fantastical nature of it like Factorio has. It's just you existing. And I mean, Satisfactory is kind of the same way. But like I said, there's a certain amount of joy in changing the land, Like this is what the map actually looks like when you start. I don't think the engine for it would be great in Satisfactory, at least with how. So this is the same map that I was just showing you guys. Give you an idea of how much I've changed. I mean, these are the Iron Mountains that I've taken down. Here's the Copper Range. The limestone over here. So you end up changing the world a lot, and it's very satisfying to kind of watch it happen, to set your excavators out and just let them do stuff. And the one thing that's funny though is it's like I guess it's getting fixed soon, or it's being worked on, but it's like you can build surfaces and roads and you get like 20% less maintenance on your vehicles if they travel on it, but they will go like these paths are all where they're like, they don't fucking care. I guess it's something they'll be at it, but it's like, yeah, good luck trying to get them to go where you're looking for on that. So this is me creating a forestry area. Got another one that's being planted over here, and you could actually like zoom in. This is as zoomed in as you can get, but you can see he just planted his last tree. These trees are all growing. He'll wander back. It's a fun game. Is it an alpha? No, I think it's actually released. Just look at their paths and pave them. Sir? Should I just pave the... I mean, that's what... You basically go the Factorio route where it's like, okay, done, It's not like they're following a specific path. But at any rate, to go back to it, I find that I start out with function 100%, and then once I hit a point where I've built the functionality and achieved that, then I like to iterate to a second version and take my lessons learned and build a much more robust system. You love the vehicles. I mean, they just like the pathfinding in this game, honestly, especially if you're like when you're dragging pipes and stuff, the pathfinding is great. Like you really can't, you know, I have this here and it's like I choose basically between 4 different heights starting at 0, but it's like if I'm telling it like I need to get here, this is very busy in here and it'll tell me if it can't figure it out, but there it just figured it out. So it's like, okay, I need to get over to the, you know, if I'm trying to get over to this way, no hi, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you so much. It's great to see you, no hi. I like, you know, like, what if I come over this way and then I could, it doesn't like that. Okay. But there you go. Like, it figured out a path for me and through what is an extremely dense area. Like, that's not bad pathfinding. Like, obviously it's snaked everywhere, but that's not bad. The fact that it figured that out is pretty fucking impressive. But you end up needing to worry about, like, you know, your trucks can only go in certain areas. So it's like if a truck needed to get access to this, it couldn't because it's fully blocked off now. So you have to make sure you create a way for them to get to things that they need to access, or else that, you know, this already has automatic exports and stuff like that. And then it's like, but at least trucks can go underneath. Can go underneath like these elevated pathways and stuff like that. So like right here, this doesn't stop a truck. They can get it. They can drive underneath. But if you go to your mega vehicles or any of your excavators and you look at them, they can't go underneath that stuff. So it's like you have to figure out the bridges and route for that. But you'll end up doing cool, like what I think is cool stuff. Like I actually dug up a section right here. I ended up working around it, but like right here, I dug up a section of the ground and then built pipe underneath it and popped it back out, and then I buried it back, you know, I covered it back up. And so prior to needing this, I, you know, where basically I ended up exceeding the amount of pipes that I had, but you could actually get from point A to point B, you know, like right here, I have a bunch of pipes and I don't need to build a bridge because it's all built underneath. And I think that's pretty cool that you have that ability. Hello, everybody coming from Claire. Hello, hi. Welcome. My name is Zed. We are just about finishing up, and so it says Minecraft because I was playing Minecraft, but I'm just showing off. I don't know if it's showing off, but demonstrating some about some of the things that we've built in this factory game, and we were discussing aesthetics, and I was talking about how I find that, you know, this can be a well done factory game, and like I think this is a neat aesthetic, and yes, it's a fucking clusterfuck, but it's also pretty cool, like to be able to zoom in and look at the pipes and see and you know, each pipe has its direction and what it's carrying and all that. And anyway, we were just talking. But hello, Subtracticat, seeing you a second time. Hopefully you're having a good day still. Claire, thank you for coming over. Everybody, Claire is like the purest angel, and so try not to be our normal off color with her. Just be thankful that she's here. She's great, and we appreciate her. And just remember to be on your best behavior because she's not used to, you know, us and the way we are, sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, she always has really cute kittens. So, but yeah, this game is Captain of Industry, and keep in mind it is a time delete. You warned them. No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about how you're pure and innocent as the fallen snow. But this is absolutely a time delete game, so keep that in mind before you go and pick it up and run with it. But if you like factory games, it's one to look at. So, anyway, thank you so much, guys, for coming over. The mini bean kittens. Yeah, she has one cat that has more toes than all the rest of her cats put together, which is cool and like a little. I'm not saying it freaks me out, but it's like it's very interesting, you know. But we're just about ready to raise this level up, and then again, these retaining walls were all because this used to be much deeper. I actually had this down. This is -12. I had this down to -23. So to give you an idea of that, like I had this mined down to there. That's how much of it I filled back in. But the terraforming is definitely an interesting aspect of it. So, all right, guys. Need to get them their dinner. Good night, Claire. Thank you guys for coming over. Again, if it's your first time here, I'm sorry we're closing now, but I do a lot of variety stuff. We like to have a lot of fun here. We're fully inclusive, and you know, it is for mature audiences. We appreciate fun humor, and we are sex positive here and all those things. But seems like a place you'd enjoy. Throw a follow. If not, I understand. I've met me. I don't blame you. But we're going to call it there. I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a good one. Tomorrow is my day off. I get one day off a week, and that is tomorrow. But I will be back on Tuesday, and we'll have more. Until then, be your best selves. Be a light in the life. And thank you. I'm glad you like it, Chosen Bader. And I will catch you guys all on Tuesday. Today's Sunday, right? Just make sure I'm not an idiot. Because I'm frequently an idiot. Well, technically today is Monday now, but yeah, well, it was Sunday. Cool. All right. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys Tuesday. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.